Good evening, one and all. Hi, Strider, Molly, Julianne, Aaron, Recon Cat. Let's eat an apple. Hi, Red Pringles. Hi, DB. Let's go video. I've made the notes for it, so I know what's I know what to put in it. Just got to record it now. The next video is going to be the dual giddy dual gilly video, which I'm working on. So probably going to be another 2 weeks for the next guide. Been playing the game a long time and still taught you stuff. The next one might surprise you even more then, because there's some real little tricks in there. Take the cooking pot. I'll fill it full of water. How long have I been a full-time streamer now? 4 years? 5 years? Something like that. Hi, Terexia. Thank you, DB. I'm sure the alert will come. But in the meantime, thank you very much for the bits. What the hell? Well, that was the alert. It didn't do it properly. Which made it even funnier, really. Leave it just like that, you might be onto something. Oh, 6. Oh, I can't carry this. Well, why don't you just put it in there? Stupid game. We need to forget about it forever. I don't know what it is, like sometimes when there's the first alert of a stream, and I don't know if it's specifically after I haven't streamed for a couple of days, but it's just sort of, it's like a car trying to start. It doesn't quite kick hold straight away, but then once it's going, it's fine. All future alerts should be okay. I haven't got a clue. That's way beyond my ability to fix as well. If something's broken, I can fix it. Or if some, you know, like if it's quite straightforward, that doesn't work, make it work. When it's half broken. Hello, Jack. All right, Ted. All right, Rich, thank you for the gifted sub. There we go, they're working now. Hi, Peck. Been watching some of your YouTube videos recently. Really enjoyed them.
Fucking shit, scared the shit out of me. Sorry if I scared you as well.
Well, there we go. It did work. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. That's how it's meant to go. Yeah, the YouTube vids have been doing quite well recently. Glad you enjoy. I'm working on a new one right now, which is the second part to the dual ghillie one, which was the latest long video that and it's probably going to be as long as that video, and well, I don't know as it'll be as good, because that was a really good video. I had very good raw footage for that. But it will certainly have the same vibe to it. Hi, Powder. Hello, Harmony. Yeah, it's done really well. my 4th best performing video ever. Up until recently, all my best performing videos were from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, when DayZ sort of first surfaced. Competition's greater now, of course. This running's making you hungry. It's making my fella hungry as well. Let's get some... Why don't I get some other food? I thought I got some food. I must have left it. Thought it had gone in the cooking pot, but maybe not. I don't know. I thought there was some food here. Oh, there wasn't any food. It was all knives. Well, that knife allows me to open some food. Yeah, that stash video and the ghillie one are the two that have made top 4. So it's nice to be still almost feel like you're relevant. I suppose is one way of looking at it. The stuff that you're doing can still push the top end of what your channel can get in views. It's really nice. Sort of gives you an incentive to push on, you know. Is this server performing already bad? Oh, performing fine. What the hell was that? It should have been a stealth kill. I don't know which way we're going to go here. You do a great job telling the story. Yeah, I kind of because I've edited for so long now. I've got the hang of. I just keep everything nice and neat in the timeline, so that what happened. Because obviously characters run over a period of multiple days, or at least you hope they do. Any that make a video tend to last a long time. So I just try and keep it all neat and tidy in the timeline, and then just try and piece it and pick it all together with narration and few overlays and a few bits of fun here and there and a bit of humour. Because ultimately those that play DayZ and are watching DayZ videos realise that the game's not a fast-paced shooter. You don't... The one time I used to think I have to have this X amount of kills per video, or a video won't get any views if I don't have loads of action in it. But it's actually not true. People prefer or a lot of people prefer to watch a well put together story based video, because that's what DayZ is. You know, when you start a character out, you're not jumping straight in and shooting things. You're progressing slowly through an adventure and a story yourself. So it's those ones that tend to be the more popular. Those and the guides. I still don't think I've mastered it, Cat. It's you've got to have some fluff in there, I feel now, with my videos. I like to have some fluff. Otherwise the videos are over in 15 minutes and I've got 5 kills. There's no context, there's no story driving one bit to the next bit. But that fluff comes quite naturally when I'm playing with Toby, because we just bounce off each other and maybe tell the odd funny story. And it's just about trying to remember whereabouts that particular bit was, or I have to go through and watch it all. And pick out those bits and add them. I should take this one, actually. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. But yes, with reference to don't take 2 weeks off or change games. You say 2 weeks or 2 months? 2 months. I think get away with 2 weeks. I took probably 6 months off at one point, and it was a point where I couldn't afford to do it as far as YouTube's concerned, but personal life dictated over what I could produce or what content I could provide. So that's how it was. I think the channel really hurt for it as well. But recently, like over the last 9 months, maybe 12 months, I've been doing a video a week or a video every 2 weeks, consistently. Which is tricky to do when you're streaming 5 days, because the 2 days that you get off are days that you have to then provide the content for YouTube. Right, how much water is this going to provide us? Oh, it's going up. This isn't a run I'd normally do. Yeah, I think a lot of people use Twitch as a radio now. I probably don't talk enough for it to be background noise, but fortunately DayZ's got quite a ASMR-y sort of sound to it. Unless it's all action, then it's far from relaxing. Hi, Vacant Haven. Good evening. Hi, Joe. I managed to avoid the aggro by going prone. Top tip. What's the plan? Well, I've got a fresh spawn character and we're just going to run with it. See what happens. I've got a couple of other alternatives should this go tits up. But we'll see if we can build this character up a little bit and get involved in the... deeper into the map. I'm taking a completely different loot route to which I normally would. Literally, yeah. Hi, PD. Booby trap run. I mean, the problem is with the booby traps is that you're not guaranteed a target, are you? And if you do know there's a target somewhere, it's difficult to get the booby trap in. See, I'm quite patient when I play DayZ. I can sit on an area knowing that if someone's in a building, I can camp it, but sit outside it. Wait for them for as long as it takes. I get a little bit itchy when it comes to laying a trap and then sitting and watching it. I've done it. I have done it. And it's hilarious when you see someone explode. If you were to make a suggestion to someone who is thinking of starting streaming and making some content, what would that be based on your experience? Well, I was quite... I mean, I can probably tell you how I did it rather than how to do it. And that was... I started YouTube first. So I built up some following through making videos and posting them on Reddit. Pretty much exclusively on Reddit. But you could use the forum, the official DayZ forums, the DayZ Discord. You know, there's places that you could put videos. And whilst I was saying their long format videos work for me, I don't know as for someone starting out, long format's probably not the best thing. Get some shorts going, some funny encounters. Shorts don't take long to make. Try and build up a following and then work a stream off the back of that. I think you can never start trying to do something like this and expect that you're going to be able to do it. Because very few can. And that's not me saying, oh, I'm great, I can do it. It's just a simple fact that a lot of people try, but it's not very easy to do. It's easy enough to stream, you know, the technical side of it. There's plenty of guides, but to be able to actually do it and hold an audience, and to be able to interact with chat, turn up exactly, not exactly, but around when you say, you know, if you say you're going to start at 10 and you start at 10:30, that's fine. But if you don't rock up until 3 hours later, and you've got a schedule, you know, people start questioning it, or they just don't turn up. So there's quite a few things to be trying to do at the start. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, dude. Yeah, consistency is a big one, and consistency is very difficult when you're not getting the response that you want or hope for. So you're streaming 5 days a week, and you've been turning up when you say you're going to turn up, and no one's coming in. It's hard. It's hard to get motivation from that. I think he went on the roof. I don't know. Couple of things from YouTube there. Be prepared for consistently being discouraged for a while, and worst is unknown stream schedule. Wait all day to catch someone, and then all you get is the VOD because you missed them. And PD with a pearl of wisdom, just turning up on time and a smile goes a long way. And being polite, saying please and thank you. Don't forget your manners. You know, I mean, that's what, again, another life rule. Someone gives you something, just fucking say thank you. I mean, I was joking earlier when I said, like, you know, if you're half an hour late, then that's fine. It really isn't. If you've got a schedule, you should try and stick to it within a closer quarter than that. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's a pig. I've been a bit lax recently, and it's a lot to do with the summer holidays, a lot to do with things happening that I'm busy doing and I'm not getting done in time. Things will straighten out. I'll be back to starting when I should be starting, but I don't need to fill the whole of this up because I'll never be able to drink it all. I'm not going to take it away with me. Pull your finger out. Fucking sort yourself out, lad. No excuses. There's a dead dude in here. He's called Survivor. And that's not what he is. Right, we need food. I'm still rocking around in my Spawn t-shirt and trousers. I mean, there's been options like that green tracksuit there, but They're no better than what I've got, really. Give me a little bit more space to carry stuff, but backpack's empty. That pig would do for food, wouldn't it? But the zombies are chasing around. I think we'll do that, actually. Let's go and get that pig. I thought Doris was chasing it, so maybe it's dead. She looks like she's ready for a bit more bacon. I mean, it could have run anywhere. That's the problem here. Stupid cow. She's built her own glory hole. Well, where was she? She's in the hidden room. She's got note anyway. Hi, Amazing Yachts. That was a rangefinder, yeah. So, I guess I'm going to have to go back into the town and see if I can find the pig carcass, or see if I... 'Cause I thought Doris was on it, like chasing it. If she's come back into town, then the pig's dead somewhere. Have a look across the back here, see if it's if there's any sign of it. Hi, Norton. Cheers, you miserable git. His words, not mine. True enough. Thank you for the prime. Thing is, if she was chasing it, how did she get back to where she was? Does she reset like a World of Warcraft mob when she de-aggroes? Well, I can't understand how she gets all the way back where she was. I think it has to be somewhere around where she was. When they F go sa fa ya. Hi, Chunker. Hi, Crack. Hi, Red Eye. Oh well, we've been dicking around this town long enough. There'll be fruit aplenty. I just need to find it. I didn't go in here, I don't think. Many fruit trees that way, so let's have a look in the middle. There's a couple of fruit trees. He was aware. Ah, right. So that one that one that was down the hill that I killed was probably the one that chased it. Welcome over at YouTube as well. Yeah, there was one out here down on the track here. He's probably the one that killed it. So he might have killed it a fair way down there and wandered back. But this dude here. Could be anywhere though. A couple of bits of fruit will see us by. For now. One dead pig. One 8 bits. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, we'll go and find a place to cook this up. Have I run into any cheaters lately? Yeah, it happens all the time, unfortunately. But not in the last 41 minutes. I hadn't noticed there being a time preference for fruit, but it could be. There's a new thing on Twitch. If you sub or gift a sub, from now until the 19th of August, you can get Apple TV for free for 3 months. There you go. I don't want to be cooking here. There's nowhere to cook. We'll go off over that way, through that. We'll go off this way to that little town, that little village that's in the valley. We're actually really close to Zelenogorsk. There's Green Mountain, look. Seriously undergeared for getting into Zilly. Hi, Carol. When you're dual streaming, do you have to balance your bitrate between Twitch and YouTube? It depends how much bitrate how much upload you've got, really. YouTube will take way more upload than Twitch will. Twitch is limited to 8,000. But somehow seems to have a bit of a better compression ratio, because the picture's half decent, which even at that bitrate. But you can stream right the way up on YouTube if your bandwidth allows it, but mine doesn't, unfortunately, at the moment. I could have a way better picture quality on YouTube if I just had a bit more bandwidth, but it's not to be. So I've got 18 up. I put 7.5 up to Twitch, and I put 9.5 up to YouTube, and it leaves me one spare for the game, which is kind of on the edge. I'm collecting all the knives at the moment, but then all my knives are damaged, so... Mine's 17,000. Yeah, the better deals out there. My current deals, best fibre deal I can get because it's not been plumbed in super fast fibre to the door. But there is an alternative. There's Virgin, which does provide ridiculously fast speeds, but it's not reliable. I prefer the reliability over the speed. Any day. Hi, Lime. Oops. I need a long stick still. Let's get rid of these. I should really have looked around this town and see if everything's safe. Or just walking into the first house I can find and making a fire. You know. Hi, Thoric. Got a bit more. This one's for you as well, Lime. I've got a bit too much wood. So I purposely looted 8. And there's a reason. There's a reason for it. There's a very good reason for it. It cooks at perfect timings. So these 2 will be ready. I'll slide them off, put these 2 on here, and put these 2 where they go. And do that again. And by the time everything's fried up, these 2 will be ready. Go. Hi, Willie. Good, how are you? Oh, I had a lighter. We've saved the lighter. Right, we could just leave them to it, and when that thing sizzles, everything's done. thought that was about to come down on my head then. Also, another thing about this particular village, if you want base building supplies, it's a really good place to come. There's a lot of those outside toilets that often have nails in them. Jesus, that was loud. Rigsby, 82-month resub. If I stay, I'll not get up for work. Then I'll lose my job. Catch you later, Rigsby. No option there. Here you go, look. These toilets are everywhere in this little village. Where are we? That's the question. There's no loot in that one. What is this village called? Boar? Boar. Hop. Maybe a base builder's been through here already. Cleared out all the goods. Well, if they would have been through here, they would have opened this door. But yeah, there's loads of toilets and loads of outbuildings. Perfect. Nail hunting and pickaxe gathering. Jesus Christ, did you see that? The parallax effect of that tree across the top of there. I thought it was a player running. Right, where do we go next? Need to get some hunting stuff together. I think we're going across the west. I'm going to bypass Zelly. You're too early for Zelly. I'm not quite sure how far we're going to come left of Zelly like this. Don't want to be too far. I see where we are. Should be a deer stand just here. I think. Yes, there is. Yeah, official and community. I play them both. Ooh. Well, I mean, it's badly damaged. Hi, Boar. Yeah, I could. But I'm actually thinking of going somewhere where I'm going to be able to get another one anyway, so I should be alright. Opens up the hotbar as well, so I can bring that across. How's the edit going? Did a big old spiel about YouTube earlier. That fell into it a little bit, but I didn't say too much about it, I suppose. But yeah, it's coming along well. Probably going to be a week out this sort of time next week, hopefully. Toby sent me a little bit of footage. There's not going to be much dual, hardly any dual perspective camera and camera stuff. Yeah, I think it was. Well, it was earlier on when you said you was going to BRB. But he sent me a right lovely little snippet where he catches my trace around shooting across the field and straight into this guy. It's really good. Pleased to be able to get that and put that in. Look out for that one for sure. Oh my god, where did they go? You know, some of the roofs you can't get onto, can you? They don't have ladders. Well, you would know because you had an infamous encounter. Where you actually said to someone, without meaning to sound as you did, which was rather dodgy, I'll lay on the floor and you get on top of me. You did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you intended for him to jump on top of you and reach to the top of the kiosk, of course, but me being me, saw way more than that. I just thought I'd test my, earlier on today I thought, oh, I'll just test my audio, make sure everything's working okay. Because I was trying to set up a different headset. Not for me, for my little one. Because theirs is snapped on the headband. And I'd got from old stock a Logitech wireless one. So I plugged that in and I was setting that up, seeing if it was going to be any good. It's really good actually. You can like wander off down to the bottom of the garden. And you can still hear what's going off on the computer. So anyway, I set all that up, and then I plugged mine back in. Of course, it fucked everything. I thought I'd set it up correctly, and then earlier tonight, about 8 o'clock, I thought I better just check my audio's working okay. So I opened up OBS, and OBS was transmitting through my mic channel a duplicate of the main audio. So it was basically the audio was playing and then a tiny delay and the audio was playing again. I don't know how I fixed it. I just went in and pressed a load of buttons. I really wish I'd knew what I was doing with that voice meter potato because that's the problem. That's what's causing me the issue. Hey, Dozer. Zilly, probably. That's a boar, that is. Oh, we got the full apple from that pig. No, the OBS is running. The OBS is actually correct. It was the problem was with the voice meter potato that I run, which is like an equalizer, a digitizer or whatever you want to call it, that basically sorts out the outputs from my computer, which allows me to have this slightly more deep, bassier voice than I've really got. Where the hell am I? I wasn't expecting to see this track. All right, we're in the right place. There's a train crash here. Might get some good stuff. You want a suppressed pistol for this job. It's a fancy looking bison, isn't it? Did you say what I said you said? I said you said. Look at that. Noob tube launcher. It'll have something in it as well. I'll probably just launch it straight into Mishkino for the fun of it. Come back for it. Almost. There's a lot of zombies here. Like a stupid amount of zombies. I wonder what that was. Oh no! fuck you. I thought there'd be something in it, but there isn't. Oh my god. To go back for the... What's it? Oh, how did he get in there? So the magazine's pristine, the gun's badly damaged, and the suppressor is worn. Could have kept that scope to look in, but it's broken, so I think it will... I'm not sure if the PSO is like that, actually. Got broken glass or not. But either way, I can kind of see in. And I can give you super zoom. Oh my god, didn't empty that. Hi Jojo. And Autumn, hello. Go for it. I'm thinking of going for it. I'm thinking of going that direction because I want to pull in the castle. So, see what we get here. My God, I didn't kill him. I get a blaze here. Hi, Max. Wow. On either side. I was just looking at this zombie thinking, I didn't kill that. But I did. Hello, Patch. Come around the back because the front's normally locked. There's a blaze in there. There's a carbine. Yeah, I think we take it. What with the gun? Give him a bit of a slap. It's probably not a good idea with a badly damaged gun though, because the gun does take damage doing it. I'd hope to get a weapon cleaning kit in here though. That can be a problem because they're a bit unpredictable in their movements, so it's not as easy as perhaps it looks. I don't need the 9mm in that, so I'm going to leave that behind. Might as well take this vest because I don't have any armour. I wonder if she should probably go to Mishkino and get a plate. There's the cleaning kit. Yeah, over time it'll damage it. Use it too much, it could put a badly damaged gun to ruin easily. So no scope and no blaze, but we have the ammo. The scope would have been really good because I've got the CR527. So we would have had a makeshift sniper. Well, not makeshift, it's half decent. It's just not a blaze or a Winchester. Straight up there was where the crash site was. Straight over there is where Mishkino is. Nice battery. So it's whether I go up to there. I think I probably do. I might get lucky and find a camo plate. Not been any action, no. We're just still getting a kit together. Trying to work out where this crash site might be. I don't actually think it's up in these trees. I'm gonna get you. No second flush. Do a Scalisti Island survival challenge video. Done a Scalisti Island loot route video where I did struggle to survive and only survived by fishing up some Wellington boots. But I don't feel like it would be that exciting or interesting living off Scalisti Island, because once you've got a fishing rod, survival is absolutely a piece of piss. Who knows where this crash site is? Are there any crash sites beyond the saloon? What if it's the one that's up by towards the northwest evac? think I'll get level with the... Like, go around the back of the saloon and head that way. South of me near the edge of the map. Well, that could be the one then. South being this way. That's all trees down there, though. It was definitely up and that way. I remember looking at the angle. It wasn't south of us. It was north of us. The second one was south of us. The first one, which is the one I'm going for, was up here somewhere. Might be a scope here. No, both of them smoke now. But the thing is, as I looked out of the... I was sat in the middle of the summer camp there. And that way, if I'm sat in the middle of the summer camp looking to the side of the map, that's directly west. It was on this angle. So it was definitely northwest. And then the other one that spawned was behind us and to the east. So one spawned southeast and one spawned northwest. So if there's one out here on this track somewhere around here, then imagine I'll stumble across it. I've got the height, so I should be able to look across. You was at a Russian heli the other day that wasn't smoking. There's a bit of a bug in them. If you zoom in, sometimes the smoke disappears and sometimes it comes back. But they should all have smoke on them, all of them now. Right, we can bin this and take the blaze. Hi, lobster. Oh, if it's a modded server, yeah, it could have been changed and made. Very rarely playing a mouse. I don't like the cold temperature. Having to keep managing my character. Oh, why me? But I think it's the general package, isn't it, Cat? That the frozen food gets you, but I mean, it's your character's cold as well. Your food's cold, your water's cold, everything's frozen. You have to keep stopping and managing it. Doesn't feel like it's doesn't feel like I'm doing it for any other reason than the game just wants to slow me down. If you can play the mouse, you can play anything. It's hard to survive on there, on the mouse. Yeah, definitely. But it's not, once you get the hang of things, it's not, I don't find it any more tricky than I do finding it to survive on Chernarus. It just takes longer. It's not more difficult. I don't know where this crash site is. There's just a few more hoops to jump through. I quite like Takistan. For a quick blast for a PvP map. Yeah, I've given up on it. DayZ. I'm just going to go to the Northwest evac. Where the fuck am I now? I didn't even know this place existed. Yeah, I kind of expected there to be a base there. I need some... Oh, right, okay, there's that. Must be close to the edge of the map. A bit further. Edge of the map's close to the... Yeah, I've got my bearings now. I often run from Mishkino to this evac, but I never stumbled over that house before. Hi, Slapman. Can you see zombies? Hi, B. Clark. I was going to repair that gun. I just assumed there wasn't anything there. Let me put it on again. So there was something there and it ran from the right to the left. That's what I'm catching. You see, the thing is, if I go forward anymore, I'll likely spawn the zombies in. If I go to here, I'll probably spawn the zombies. I can't see this, by the way. You've got more zoom than me. And then as I get back up here, it should despawn the zombies from here. So you think there's something that's gone into the woods to the left? No, the only thing that could run would be a zombie that's spawned in and gone a bit daft. There's a truck up here. Driver's side's left. Where'd the gun go? They gotta be bringing stuff up to this truck, right? I didn't pay attention whether that had a battery in or not. Man, I can't get a good spot on this. Unless I sit in the tree right next to it. I'm gonna hear the truck, but they're gonna have to fix their leg first, aren't they? Most likely. I think they'll just run straight past the trap and run over it, even though it's easy to see. You'd be more interested in the evac. Well, the guy ran out this way on a direct line with this truck. And there's guns inside that thing that you would find at the base. And the guy might not be able to carry many guns, so he's doing runs backwards and forwards. There was an AK and there was this gun. Might only be able to carry 2 extra guns. So he's just going back down to fetch more guns, then bringing them back up to the truck, is what I originally thought when I saw the guns in there. Sure, I got a problem here. I can't carry this at the same time. I have to dump the blaze. I'll get better than the blaze anyway. There's no battery. I mean, it makes sense to take a battery with you if you're going to leave the truck, but they're very heavy. There's no point in me looting down there now. So it's weird that the person runs out from the base at the end I'm at. We see the movement there twice, which is in a direct line with that truck. The truck has got stuff that spawns at that base inside it. And I come along on a line that should intercept that person if they are leaving that way. Weird. Actually, I've gone wrong here. I need to go further right to get to the castle, I think. I always thought I went on a diagonal to get from the northwest evac to the castle, but I had a look on the map the other day and it's in a direct line. West to east. No, it looks like it, doesn't it? But it's not. It's scenery. Well, someone was shooting over this way. I can't really crawl up the side of that hill, so we have to kind of go round. Probably could. I'll go the way I know, though. So difficult to get 9x39 bullets. Mishkino or that evac we were just at to spawn on. At military where you might get shot. Yeah? What the hell's going on here? I mean, you might get shot at a castle as well. But everywhere's pretty dangerous. Looks like we might not get the Winchester. I don't normally deploy a bear trap, but I put that one down. It just seemed like too good an opportunity. I had to rush it because I thought the guy was running back. I thought it might catch. I thought it would have been really good if we'd have seen it actually happen. Break the guy's legs. I don't know if you could probably get in a vehicle with a broken leg and drive off. I'll try to. You have gamma. I was just thinking it's quite bright. Quite a bright night. No scope still, though. Okay. That wasn't the greatest wasn't the greatest castle run, that wasn't. There's another stop over here where I can get, there's a deer stand and a hunting house. Come on, scope. If we don't get a scope here, we're off to the ski resort, I guess. It's quite close. I think we'll take the backpack, because it solves my gun problem. But still no scope. The best armour in the vanilla is the plate carrier. Better than chainmail. The thing is, if you had chainmail on, that makes a funny noise when you run with it. And so does the ghillie suit. So I wonder which one. I wonder if it would combine them. One would be greater than the other. Alright. Big old moon. Always have to guess which way I'm going here. Usually get it right, but not always. I think the road runs up in amongst those trees. Very much a Livonia vibe to this road. In that it leads to nowhere. Hi Jason, yeah, I will be doing the next one probably within about 2 or 3 weeks. And thank you for the feedback. I don't think there'll be a third one. I think I can cover from the beginner through the intermediate and to advanced, if you like. It looked like I saw some movement to the right then, but I think it was that sign playing tricks with me. Because I think beyond what I've got listed for what I want to cover in the next guide, it gets kind of niche. It's sort of like medical systems, PvP, flanking, tactics and that sort of stuff. They're very specific, not really to be covered in a guide, unless they have their own sort of guide, really. Hi, Sal. That's what I'm here for. A better scope. Cleaned out, doesn't it? You know, I came out of this building here and thought I was being... some dodgy stuff was going on, but after thinking that and running up the hill to try and get away, I did say there is a possibility that someone could shoot from that window. I think that's what they did. But you would expect that I would hear that shot. There was loads of suppressed shots landed at my feet as I came out this door. You twat. Oh, I gotta go to the top end of this shithole then. You scared of traps here? Yeah, the lazy people place lazy traps. They just pick them up. I can understand it with bear traps because they're heavy to carry. Need some fluids. Got nothing with fluids in it. So I dumped my cooking pot. I do have a lot of knives, don't I? I'll probably get rid of the... Oh yeah, it'd be full of scopes, should I not? If I came here looking for some 308, which I didn't find any of either, that kind of points, I think, to someone going through there. And they're likely to have gone through here. You know, like some people, when they loot an area, they'll do loot denial. I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't bother me what someone else gets. It doesn't ruin my day if someone else gets a scope. But there are those that will go through and take all of the stuff out, even if it means they dump it in a tree out here. I understand the reasons behind it. If I get a scope, I'm considerably more dangerous than if I don't have one. I'd like to see you talk about some strategy details. They're niche things that can escalate playstyle significantly. I think it's quite difficult to show. Like, I thought that was a dead zombie. I really did. Without going into a lot of sort of overmap details, so flying through the air with a admin can, be able to really show stuff properly. I'm not adverse to doing that. I've done it plenty of times before, but I don't really think it fits with a sort of guide that I'm aiming for, if you know what I mean. So there's the summer camp. There's also some more tables around here somewhere. Might as well go to Tizzy. Tizzy, no. Gamma has gone. Fucking hell. That looks pristine. Might lead with the flange. I don't know which ones I've been in and which I haven't now. Yeah, you've done the whole of this. You've done this summer camp. You've done. What are you doing, you prick? You've done this summer camp. You've done the other summer camp. You've done every summer camp going. Most. And you still don't have your scope. That's what I call unlucky. At least I got a few bullets back. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. Hi, Scott. Yeah, especially the dark one. Well, it's just as rare as the light one, but... Anything you've ever got this location was a bear. I have also had a bear here. It got on top of the cabin. I decided it would be a good idea to get on that kiosk. Well, my fellow traveller had fainted at the mere sight of the bear. So I scrambled to the top of the kiosk, thinking I was being very clever, and the bear cast teleport 1. Came up onto the top of the kiosk with me. Here's the cool tunnel you wanted to... Well, you didn't say you wanted to see it, but I think it is pretty cool, actually. I've seen people trying to block that off before. It made a short, yeah, that did. It was quite a popular short, actually. I can fill this mag up, can't I? Yeah, why don't you bury that magazine right at the bottom of my dry bag? You daft game. Do wolves live around here? I think they probably do, don't they? In fact, I know they do. I remember seeing them right at the top of that football pitch. But if only I found a container, we would have been alright, wouldn't we? Got the tabs. Shame you just can't chuck a tab in your mouth and then throw water at your face. I think I might risk going for a drink here, because next stop is quite a way. I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully it'll be okay. I don't think we outrun these. Might try though. You don't lose much trying, no. I think the only downside is if they go quiet and then suddenly jump me. Whereas if I meet them, it's kind of on my terms, but it's much of a muchness, I think. There's one place I didn't check for the scope actually whilst we were going back this way. Another picnic table, might even be two. You're getting more distant though. Might escape. Escape. Alright. Didn't work, did it? Fucker went and two-handed me. Now kiss. Oh my god, what's he doing? Standing at the fucking door. I only came back here to try and find a scope. Ended up with 35 zombies. Look at them all. Oi. Oh, look what Doris left on the car seat. I'm not going to go over there because there's loads of zombies. And we have to go to that town that's near Tizzy. Get some water. And I don't even have a container or... This town's actually quite busy. Or should I say, the traffic through this town's quite heavy. Well, I'd say it's busy. It's not Cherno busy. Snipe from the cliffs, yeah, I can imagine. Imagine there's some pretty good spots to get in this town. I mean, the problem is as well, I don't have a container, and the well is just there, next to that church, right in the middle. So I think, smart money here, I'll work my way through the town a little bit, maybe try and find a container, and if I can go to a water that's on the very edge. But I ate some crisps, and that's made me even more thirsty. What about these peanuts? They'll be full of water, won't they? Oh yeah. Not thirsty at all now. I've not got great weaponry either here. We're hurting a bit. That's a fine and a fucking half, that is. That water bottle could actually save my life. Bottle of water, mate. Hey, you want a bottle of water? How's your teeth? I think it's because I billy whizzed away from them. No, they could just appear over the top of the crest of this hill, red eyes showing. Oh shit. Oh. I didn't see when that turned up. I kind of want to find some 380 though. So I'm still a little bit tempted to do a couple of houses here. Jesus Christ, that runner. I'll get my flange out for this one. He's got some lungs on him. Oh, well. Quite the move. For a moment, I felt like one of those zombies that was struggling to get their legs over. Look where we are. He's pinned me. Pushed me up onto that bench and I couldn't move. Probably makes more sense to go to a police station to try and get the 380. Rather than looting all these houses. To leave in that direction. That's the church. Wherever it is. Gone past it. No, it's right down there. So we can go to the other side of this house. Hi, Joshua. When's the last time I was at Tizzy? Maybe a year ago? Going good, how are you, Josh? Kissing zombies, is that a mod? Yeah, the RPers love it. No offence intended to any RPers that might be on the chat at the moment. In fact, every offence. You daft buggers. So, the quest for the scope continues. There's a deer stand up here. Cut across that field to a hunting house. I mean, I have got a way of shooting at range. Got this thing. But good luck me if I have to shoot more than about 150 meters. What am I up to? I started this character fresh tonight, and I'm just trying to get the gear together that I like to have. But it's taken me longer than normal. Chernarus, yeah. There's a guard shack just here. Might have some 380 in it. What do you think? I mean, I should have more stamina than I've got, but I'm having to carry all this shit that I've got on me. I haven't... Oh man, if I had a scope, I'd just go barreling into this, but I don't feel like I can shoot the person with this gun. And it sounds like the same gun that's been in and around me all night. I'm going to go the other way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to lead with this. I've not used it. Well, I've not used it often enough to know how much I should lead with. Well, I'll take it for close quarters. I'll take the VSS for close quarters happily. Anything up to about 50 meters, then it's great. Probably not 30 meters. Maybe they came across the wolves, though, because that's where the wolves were. I left them up in that corner. They might have aggroed them. I mean, that was the right amount of shots for wolves if they hit them. Straight across this open field next to the airfield. It's the right way. I've found probably 5 sniper rifles. Something like that. None of them have had a scope on. I can't remember whereabouts this house is now. Might have gone past it. Might just be around that corner. Yeah, I don't know. Down to the right. What, down there? The hunting house. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, plus the blaze. Only one of them have got a percentage chance to spawn with a scope. Another hunting house, another no scope. I'm modest. I think Livonia should be your next stop, yes. If you want to play vanilla, because any of the other maps that you want to play will have Very few vanilla options. I don't specifically want the blaze. I've got a Winchester, so I'm after a scope. We've been everywhere where you would expect to find one. We've just been unlucky. Yeah, I'm ignoring those shots. I feel like I've been hearing them all night. Is it a 360 no-scope? Problem is, I haven't got much chance of 360 no-scoping anyone. Oh, time to nosh down on some scran. Time for some bicycle seat. I'd clean forgotten about that, otherwise I'd have shown it and said that. So we've been going, what? How long? 3 hours. I've got a Bison with 17 shots. I've got a VSS badly damaged, which I could actually fix. I will fix. Now. With 17 shots. Winchester with untold amounts of ammos. No scope. A shotgun. You know what? I reckon I should just dump the shotgun. I could just use the Winchester where I would use the shotgun. Then I'm not carrying an extra gun. It's not a double barrel, so if I can find a double barrel, I can reappraise the situation. He's making a joke about running 360 degrees around the map without finding a scope. That's well deduced if that's the case, because I never saw that. We give him Boar too much respect. There's a deer stand here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm not just stumbling over these deer stands randomly. I am navigating to them. Not that there's much point. Open field next to the airfield once again. Here we go. There's only so many times you get away with this. Yeah, I know. By the time I get the scope, I'll be all worn out. I'll be like, oh, I'm arsed. The deer stand's either there or back that way, and I can't remember. Oh, it's there. Made it easy for me. I reckon the clit house is going to sort us out. It's straight along this valley to the top, and then it's in a sort of hidden area. Look, you just move the bush out the way a little bit and then it appears. One gun cleaning kit. Yeah. Funny if someone come out of the bush over there. Oi! Rubbing his head. This is where the guy was earlier. Not earlier, but the other night. He was laid just here. And he shot at me. When I got to about here. I turned that way. Came out of the bush, shot a few more times, and his gun jammed. Just as I hit him with a shotty. was. You know what? I can't see anything. Yeah. I need to know if there's any zombies. I haven't chose the right place, I don't think. It should be further to the left. I guess we're going to Devil's Castle. Yeah, they love it, don't they? I don't even go to Devil's Castle. Might go... I don't know where to go, actually. That should have been an internal dialogue. I mean, to expand on it slightly, is what I'm thinking is if I go to Devil's Castle and get a scope, it's actually quite a distance to get to anywhere where it might be exciting. So I was thinking maybe we just push down this line of the train line and cut across, go towards summer camp. But much the same applies there. Still quite a distance. In that clip, yeah, the guy that was running with me, Toby, was all gillied up. Yes, there is. That's why I was thinking I could go this way, because there is a convoy just up here. Might get water here, actually. You'd think they'd be a great place to hide a crate underneath these bridges, but try as I may, I couldn't get one to stick anywhere. Yeah, the convoy's not going to give me the long-range scope, which is really what I need. It's not going to give me any 380. But it might give me something like a DMR. Kind of solves both problems, I suppose. We've got loads of ammo, or enough. A lot of people say you can't eat much of this, but what causes you to throw up is it bloats you quickly. So you just keep your eye on that stomach symbol. You can eat as much as that, of the cat food, the dog food, anything really. Same with the rotten fruit. It's not a good idea to eat rotten fruit back to back though. Same with this stuff. Just let it sink in for a bit, then go again. It doesn't look like the convoy's there. Yeah, that's a convoy location there. I can cut through the trees up here and get to a couple of hunting spots. If we get lucky, I can get into, like, across to Starry. But I think there was a time once when you would get ill from eating unknown food, so you had to, like, have 4 or 5 mouthfuls. Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for a little bit, so I don't bloat myself, and I'll just eat it all. Until recently, I used to do the same, but it is perfectly safe. I have done it multiple times now with cat food, dog food, unknown food, and rotten fruit. Rotten fruit's probably the dodgiest one. You eat a rotten apple and it bloats you, and you wait until the bloated symbol's gone and you eat another rotten apple, you're highly likely to throw up. Crikey, that's going to have someone's eye out, innit? At worst, someone's cheb. Yeah, I don't know what the exact time is for rotten fruit, but yeah, this unknown, I opened it up and it was at about 80%, and I've took it down to 56%. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on that bottom right-hand corner and see if I get bloated. Right, then I'll stop. How much did I eat? 40%. Where have I turned up? Oh, fucking hell, I'm at the castle. Was not my intention. But I suppose it's a good choice, a good chance of getting a scope, so. Oh yeah, of course, old base builders are us are here. Bomber jacket has been dumped. I'm gonna go in anyway. Oh, sit down, sit down. I bet there's nothing up here. Oh, nice jacket. Hey, I can change my scope. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? How the fuck did you get that in there? Well, any server that allows base building and has a high population is going to have these sort of affairs at the castles. It castle. It defendable. Shut your big fat noisy fucking lips. It's like I followed someone up. Ooh, I like a pristine flange. It stopped me dead in me tracks, that did. Well, here's the thing. It's people. What it is it's people going around collecting absolutely everything and putting it in places like that for it never to be used. So that you can be safe behind your little wall counting your scopes. Oh, yes, well, you see, I have managed to acquire over a period of 12 days 64 long-range scopes. Yes, which I have. One day I had 12 on me. No, I shouldn't take the piss, really. I don't enjoy base building. I mean, but I have done the whole hoarding thing with the base bandit. You know, like, we put stuff together, but we did actually use it. We could never use all the stuff that we collected. There was way too much. And that is kind of how it spirals out of control when you become a base builder. Every item you must have. And you must put it into your fucking armchair backpack and take it back and put it into one of your containers for it to never be used. I really do understand and get the idea of the hoarding. It is somewhat, it's not, I wouldn't say enjoyable, I don't think that's the right word. Almost addictive. I mean, look at this dude. No, I think it's still secured. They had every single one of these outside bits are actually gates. I don't know for what reason, whether they're more difficult to break into, more HP on a gate, but look, each one's got a lock on it. And the four-way lock as well. Is that the four-way? I think it is. No, they're three ways. Oh shit, you could probably get over this with another person. There's a Humvee in there. Yeah, and here's the strange thing. If that base has got as much loot as the time it took to make the surroundings and all the fences and such like, then you get an insta log out as you get near it. There isn't actually that much loot in that place. I bet they have a scope. Yeah, probably. It looked like it had been broken into. The walls have aggroed on someone else. Man, this building over here might have a scope, so I'm going to have to go to it. I'm going to go running into those woods. Maybe it's the owner of that base. Who knows? I'd expect there to be zombies here. Rock. You knew. What's with the bear traps everywhere? The man is no match for my flange. I could camp, but I've got so little bloody... what I want is a scope, so I can actually do what I'm half decent at. If I camp right near the doorway of that place, I'd probably get myself lit up. Yeah, I think that, like, the wolves sounded to me like they were probably 500 meters off, so they've intercepted him at about that distance. I'm doing a reverse loot run. You know that the scope can actually spawn in that clinic as well. EU scope. Man, that's ridiculous. 4 hours of searching. And searching in proper places as well, not just going, oh, wandering around like a... butterfly. I couldn't think of what to say. I said butterfly. They wander, don't they? There's a couple more spots here, and then there's the lonely house. But by the time we get to there, I'm going to be like, nah. But I could save this character. Look, another blaze, another gun, another... I can see a scope. I can also see dead walls. I mean, 2 miles is where to go now, because we have. I've got a second wind. Oh, the mag's damaged. Let's get that spruced up. I don't think it's worth going back looking for the bloke that was shooting the wolves. So many different places they could go to from there. Maybe they're looking for a scope. Grr. So someone's been here recently and switched out a BK for a blaze, or most likely a blaze. Probably had a scope on it. Lucky bastards. To make this VSS work, I kind of need a bit more SP6. It's only a 20 round mag, so I want a 30 round mag as well. A few bits to need to find. I'll probably dump all the SKS because I don't think we'll go that route. Where is that? Trotsko. I was going to check this convoy here, see if there's a convoy. Then I was thinking of looking from the castle back to Krasno, see if there's anyone in there. Oh, Kamensk I'd call that. Because it's next to Kamensk village. Know what you mean. I mean, we might be able to get that done tomorrow, but I don't think today. I don't think it's today's job. It's a bit too far. So I either go that way and look at Krasnostav, which is kind of a one-way journey. Or I go this way. I might be able to get Gorka and Novi in going this way. Never found a really good place to look in over this town, or this small village. Not a town. You sort of see this end okay, but you don't really see the other. I'd expect there'd be zombies in if there was anyone there. There's one there. I think it just spawned. He stumbled out of the house. We start out Cherno to Bor, the dam, to the northwest evac, to the ski resort, across the front of the northwest airfield, Evil's Castle, village, the lonely house near Krasno, and that tree's got a big hole in it. It's like a donut. Was it sponsored by 3? And then we're off over towards Gorka. Long old trek that is. I don't need these mags, and it weigh more to carry them than it will the individual ammo, so I might as well just cycle the ammo out. Not really near a spare battery either. I only need one sewing kit. Boots light. That's good. Streamlining the inventory. Probably should top up with the water whilst I get the opportunity. Drink and eat when you can. You never know when you're next going to be able to. So we're not missing many parts for this kit now. We need some SP7, we need a 30 round Vickers mag, and we need some duct tape. And then we're pretty much squared up. There's everything that I need. Some 380 as well, to go with the zombie killer. And then make the VSS the primary. It sounds like a decent mission for tomorrow, that does. I don't like joining a character that's completely kitted, because it doesn't leave me a lot of scope to do stuff. Whereas if I've got some actual things to find, takes me to places, chances are I'll bump into people. Essentially just gives me stuff to do. I don't know if we'll fill a 4-hour, 5-hour stream with just, well, having said that, it's took me 4 hours to find a scope, so you never know, do you? That would be pretty frustrating if it takes 4 hours to find some SP6 and the other bits I said. Not a big fan of approaching Gorka from this particular way. I prefer to come in from south. It's a great view. Not seeing much that's interested me here. The PD's all open. Seeing any zombies kicking around. I mean, that one there. Should not have just disappeared. That's my zombie, basically. No reason for it to just disappear like that, unless someone else had spawned it and they've gone outside the range. Which will put them out here somewhere. I just heard them. Sound like an indoor shot. Thinking they're inside that store there. I'm right out in the open here, just to get an angle on this window. Now he's got the big gun out. I think it's going to hit the tree. The fuck? He's run out the back. Shit. Oh, he saw me. He'll be in another building now, no doubt. It's a bit of a pain. Doesn't offer me much here. I'm thinking he's probably in this beige building. I'm a bit reluctant to go onto this hill over here in case the 1% chance that the guy has seen me. I think I find myself up on that hill if I've seen someone like that. Or I go charging straight at them. With a bit of an angle, of course. But, I don't know, maybe they ran out of ammo. I should have shot him. I just felt like it was going to hit the tree. Oh, and Razor. Orange brick. Single story one. Not easily. This is the other option, that they're running around on this hill looking for me, but... yeah, I mean, I can see a bit of it from here, but I can't see much. It's got buildings all around it. It's a difficult one to see. Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought PD was closed. It's not. I'll try and get on the other hill. Have a quick look over there first. The greenhouse might not be a bad call. This one here to look down the town. Feel a little pinned when you go in there, though. I'm wondering if they might come out and try and kill a cow. It depends what their food status is. You think the zombies are still on him next to the PD? I'll go in the greenhouse. I'll see the PD from there. He's still charging around with zombies after him. Easy. Thank you for the prime. Shall we go and talk to him? He's got some weaponry on his back. Shotgun. Depends what he does. If he runs away, I ain't shooting him at the well, by the way. If he runs away and he takes his gun out, then he's dangerous. You don't trust him. The thing is that would make me shoot this person is the fact that they've shot their gun like that in Gorka. I think it's a bit careless. I mean, I've got an easy shot to kill him here, but I don't shoot at the well. It's tricky to break a leg. This gun's likely to kill him rather than break a leg. I've lost sight of him. I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone see where he went? Oh, there he is. I don't think he's in a sorry state. I think his health's all right. All his clothes are jiggered. He's had some batterings from the zombies. It's really dodgy when someone's got a shotgun, though. It's dodgy when they've got any gun, but a shotgun can be pulled out so quickly on a single shot fired before I could get enough VSS ammo into them. I just can't leg. I can't leg him. The guy's going to have taken some damage for one, and for two, this will just one tap. Even in the leg, it will one tap. Unless I try and shoot him with the VSS. Which I don't think is a good idea. Because I'll miss. Again, I've lost him. I'm thinking he's gone along here. Yeah, I think he will have checked the police. I don't know for sure. The door was wide open. I mean, he could even be out on this hill. Our players are so unpredictable. Is that a shot? The fuck is that noise? Yeah, I mean, you could have gone further back into the town. Who's here? He's looking at that car. He's thinking that I always wanted a Skoda. I love a Skoda, I do. It'll go so well with my orange puffer jacket and white latex gloves. I'm going to talk to him. Except I've lost him again. Fuck. Hello.
Oh, hi!
How you doing?
Oh, I'm a rat. About to take a shit. Sorry. Put these back on.
Yeah, I would, yeah. Definitely. You gotta tell me anything?
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
Have you got any food?
I have a potato.
I'll let you keep your potato. I've been watching you for the last 20 minutes battling zombies. I've been having this internal discussion as to whether or not to shoot you, and I've decided not to. I hope you're happy with that.
I appreciate that, man.
It's quite alright.
You do.
Okay, what were you actually doing with your trousers off?
I was about to sew them bitches up. They're a little damaged, you know?
Hey, here's a little tip for you. If you hold the sewing kit in your hands, you don't need to take the trousers off.
Oh, well, goddamn.
And then you keep the insulation.
Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Alright.
Alright, right. I'm gonna clear off. You have a good time now.
You do the same, sir.
See you later. He's got a potato. See, he was alright. I could have broken his leg with this VSS. I can't be confrontational and aggressive once I've said hi, how you doing, and appeared friendly. Just doesn't work with me. I can't do it. And I know it you know, it might make things more entertaining, me less predictable, whatever, you know, but it's just not built into me. If I'm gonna be nasty to someone, I'll just do it. I don't give any warnings. Yeah, I mean, he's been charging around Gorka like he owns the place. I didn't feel like giving him the whole, why you're shooting zombies in Gorka, you're making a lot of noise, you're going to get yourself killed spiel. See you later, Recon Cat. I'm just trying to press a button with the... I don't know what that's done. Right, I think we can call it a day. I'll go and park up in a tree over here. We've got a few things we need to do tomorrow. We can get on with them. Hopefully. Yeah, same time, same place, back tomorrow. Thank you for coming along. I'll see you then. Good night.